So we're going to be. As per the results of the poll, I'm going to start in Sonic 1 in anniversary mode with Amy, but we're going to have Tails as well. And we're going to have item boxes, Sonic 3 item boxes, Insta Shield, that kind of thing, Flame Shield, Bubble Shield. And we're going to select the option for Amy and Tails, which is 05. So on we go. Oh dear, not the best start. I tried. So it's going to be a challenge to get the emeralds. Okay. Okay, so as per the results of the poll I did this morning, I'm going to do an anniversary mode playthrough of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD, Sonic 3 and Knuckles with different characters. See, you saw the advantage there, and because she's got a slightly smaller hitbox, I was able to force her through a smaller gap to get the emerald, which normally Sonic or Tails and Knuckles would need to destroy some of those diamonds, you know, to clear the path of the emerald. But Amy can sneak through, which is quite handy. Anyway, we got 2 emeralds, so that's good. That's good. You can't play with Tails AI following Amy via the normal level select. Via the normal main menu. So what I did, I did the level select code, and then I chose Amy with Tails as an option via level select. You have to change the player select code and level select to 05, and that allows you to play with Tails and Amy with Tails following, which is, I always like playing with Tails following. One could argue it's cheating having the elemental shields from Sonic 3 because I can just go through the game a lot quicker, but it makes it more fun, if I'm being honest. Especially when you've played Sonic 1 many times. It makes it more interesting. Oh! That was a mistake. Okay, we'll now be playing the 4th special stage. Let's see if I can get my 3rd Chaos Emerald. This one's always tricky because you basically it presents you quite often with 2 different exits. One exit leads to the goals, which chucks you back to the stage. The other exit is the one you need to take to get to the emerald. And the solution is simple. Look for the exit which has rings. If you see the exit with no rings, that's the bad one, the one you want to avoid. But as long as the exit's got rings, that's the one you want to take. And if you can, try to slow the pace of the special stage down. The slower it is, the slightly easier it is to navigate. Now this is the emerald section, but again, you've got to be careful. We don't want to end up in those little areas with the goals. And again, you see it's much easier for Amy to sneak through because of a smaller hitbox. That does make it a bit easier. Then we've got 3 emeralds. For anyone just joining, I didn't get the 2nd emerald, so I'll have to come back later and try and get that again. You get 3 queens as a bonus. Now, of course, in the remastered version of Sonic 1, which is what I'm playing, they added an extra route in Act 3 of a marble zone, which I'm going to take. In fact, let's get rid of that bad thing first. Now, you need Tails or Knuckles to be able to take this extra route. Obviously, I can take it with Amy because Tails can fly her up. Oh man, do you know, I thought I'd got past the flame bit, but I didn't, so my mistake. So what you need now, you need to use Tails to fly up here. It's a bit of a treacherous route, but it's a good challenge. And then now we basically reach the boss. So it is a little bit of a shortcut. It's definitely the shortest route to the boss. Oop. For those wondering, I'm going to be playing Sonic CD next with Knuckles, because Knuckles was added to Sonic CD when the Sonic Origins Plus update was released. And then the plan is to play Sonic 2 with trying to think now. Yeah, play Sonic 2 with Sonic, and then Sonic 3 with Amy. So what am I talking about? Sonic 3 with Tails. I'm playing with Amy at the moment. What? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just died. Let's get it early. Can Amy just not reach that? No, there she can. Shock, I died in Sonic 1. I haven't done that in ages. Right, so we're going to take a bit of a shortcut now. We're going to take this. And all the way like that. We've still got that fast that we took earlier. Bounce, take the invincibility box, and you'll be through this stage in absolutely no time. Big jump. Get those rings. See, we got through it in less than a minute. And this is just like the full special stage. Again, there's like, it gives you multiple routes to take. The only problem is this time both routes have rings, so what you need to do is take the route which has the most rings. That's the solution. Just got to be careful with this. It's pushing me backwards. Oh, right, okay, gotta be careful. Yeah, having Amy is definitely an advantage in Sonic 1 special stages. 2 left to get. So we're just going to go left first, because there's some rings and an invincibility box, which makes it a little easier if you get it. They also added an extra route at the end of this act, in the remastered version, which I'm going to take as well. So we could go down below, but we're going to stay above on these platforms. There's Tails. So what we're going to do, we're going to jump on this platform, and then we're going to use Tails to carry Amy all the way up here. I'm going to use Tails to carry Amy again. Like that. No clear music. That's a bit of a glitch. And this is tricky. You want to stay in the centre as much as you can. You don't want to fall out. So let's try and cling to these little red-white bumper things. Easy enough in the end. Right, we just got to try and get that second curse emerald again. Let's say I'm going to play with Knuckles in Sonic CD next. They even added some new routes in Sonic CD that we can explore. Oh, I'll be honest, I totally forgot about that. No, that was a mistake. Easy way to beat this one, well, it should be, just use Tails Flight. Always hold left here because otherwise you're going to go smashing into some enemies. I have to try and do like a no damage playthrough of Sonic 2 and 3 or something because I've taken quite a few hits in this playthrough. Anyway, this is a shortcut. We won't be able to get the Chaos Emerald in this act, but I'm going to try and get enough rings to get to this special stage in the second act of Labyrinth. Now, I tried to move there, but I don't know if I just got stuck. Maybe it's this controller. I just got stuck and it was just really sluggish and I just couldn't move out in time. So that took me by surprise. Try again. Yeah, that was fine, wasn't it? It must have been just the way I hit the platform. I think we'll get that bubble shield. And when I do this section, I always go as fast as I can, because if you do, then you can destroy the first Urbanaut Badnik. If you don't, then they can be a pain. And I'm talking about whilst I've still got the invincibility on me. Like that. Because that deals with that first one nicely, and all we got to worry about is the second one. And the trick here is this. Press down, down again, down again, down again. Okay, so we're going to have our second attempt at the second special stage. See, that... Ooh, nearly there. Can I get there? Yeah, I can. Well, I got to the second bit. That's good. Didn't get that far last time. Done. Good ending. Here we come. Right, we're going to go down this time. Now she should have grabbed hold of that pole, but she didn't. So that's a glitch. That landing shield won't help us much if the water catches up. Now for the beautiful, tranquil Starlight Zone. This can be quite tricky actually. If you take the low route, you're having to avoid a lot of bottomless pits. As long as you take the high route, you're fine. And we've got a lightning shield there if I want that. Now I'm also going to take the higher route in Act 2. Wait for those bombs to explode. I'm planning on playing a different Sonic game every day this week, as I'm off work this week. So I played played the first island, in fact, of Sonic Frontiers yesterday. Over the weekend I played Sonic Generations, Sonic Shadow Generations. Today I'm playing Sonic Origins, so tomorrow I'll play a different Sonic game, which will probably be, I mean, again I'll put a poll up, but it'll probably be either Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars, or Sonic Colors Ultimate. Or Sonic Forces. Well, that's another game I can play on PlayStation 5. Cutscenes are blocked because it's the PlayStation 4 version, but I can still play the game. That will still live stream, no problem. Sonic Forces I'm talking about. So again, let's try and take the upper route of Act 3. Well, Pat, I'll tell you what, let's take the lower route instead. There's a bottomless pit underneath, so you do have to be careful. Now there are several different routes you can take. You can go up here, but we're going to stay down. And I'm going to go along here. Again, underneath us is a bottomless pit, so again you need to be careful. Ooh. We jump right, we can use that chain to get these rings. And lightning shield. Oh, come on! That's so annoying! I didn't realise that ring was going to be there. Good job that resets that platform, otherwise it would be trapped. Good God. Right, let's do the boss and get out of this way. Well, that was a big bounce. But anyway, it's about that if you can stay in the higher route in Act 3, then you'll breeze through this act more quickly. But I'm going to try and do the same thing again. I'm going to try and stay in the higher routes in Scrap Brain Act 1. Doesn't want to let go. Now if you want to stay on the higher route, you're tempting to jump off to the right. Don't. Just walk off to the left, let yourself fall, and then you're safe. Hi, Sonic the Kahoot. How's it going? And that way you can just take the high route. Nice little shortcut. Now this bit here, the top platform appears first and that disappears first. You've got to be quite quick to get these rings. I was just thinking to myself about the collision there. That kind of collision crushing you wouldn't get in the original version. And I was thinking about it and it happened. That's a surprise because Amy should have a slight, because she's a little bit smaller, she should have a slightly smaller hitbox as well. Right guys, next up is Knuckles in Sonic CD. I haven't done many playthroughs of Knuckles in CD, I've done like one or two. I did upload a video showing the new routes when Origins Plus came out. Well, new routes with Knuckles and me. Right, there is an upper route and a middle route. Normally I take the middle route because it's slightly easier, but I'm going to take the upper route this time. Oh, crikey. Well, I'm going to try and take the upper route. It doesn't matter what route you take. If you're playing in classic mode, both routes have an extra life. I think the upper route has slightly less rings. What is my favourite character players in Origins? Well, I've always liked being able to play as the combo of Knuckles with Tails following, but of course you can only do that with Sonic 2 in Origins, and you can do that in Sonic 1 in Anniversary mode, so that would be my favourite formation, having the two sidekicks. But obviously I know that's not really possible apart from one game. So in to answer your question, Tails. Tails has always been my favourite playable character in the classics. It's fun playing with Knuckles, but I do like Tails and the freedom his flight offers. So my answer is Tails. What about yourself? Sonic Kahoot, what's your favourite character to play as in Origins? I mean, I like playing as Amy. I know her special move is basically just the Insta Shield or like a drop dash like Sonic, but it's still a cool move. You know, they could have done what they did in Superstars and given Amy a double jump. I'm surprised they didn't. They could have given her a double jump and the Insta Shield, so, but I think that was probably under guidance from Sega. But she plays fine. And this door's a bit further along, I think, just to throw the player off. On the conveyor belt, I mean. So by taking this upper route, you do end up at a slight sort of shortcut when you get to the end of the stage, where instead of having to descend all those platforms here, you're literally, you're there, you just go to the right and you're there. So in order to not get hit, you just time this right. Oh, it is to play as Sonic. Oh, that's fair enough. I mean, look, I love playing Sonic. Sonic's awesome. He's got the Insta Shields as well, hasn't he? So, especially in Sonic 3. But yeah, no, Sonic's great. I just prefer Tails. Always have. So we will be playing as Sonic in Sonic 2 in this playthrough. And then playing with Tails in Sonic 3. I was out taking the shortcut. This Act 3, if you take the normal long route, this is a very stressful act. Very, very difficult. Not particularly fair, actually, if you ask me to take the full act. Right, so this is the shortcut. This rejoins the normal route. So you just got to be patient here. Time your jumps correctly. So this is where you fell down just to the left there. At the end of Act 2. This final boss is a little bit easier because obviously you can spin dash to safety in this version. You reckon one of the easiest ever? You reckon? I bet there's some people who disagree with you. That's fair enough. Yeah, I can stay to the right here, but I take the risk of jumping in the middle because sometimes Eggman, you know, if he's to the far left there, you don't get to hit him. If you stay to the right when the those things come up and down. I don't know what do you call these things anyway? Pistons, I guess. I'd say 3 more hits. I like the Mania version in Sonic Mania with this where you've got like 5 pistons. But of course you've got widescreen as well, so it doesn't make it any harder or anything. 1 more hit, I reckon. Now at the end of this, you have a chance to hit Eggman here. It doesn't do anything, doesn't change the ending or anything, but you don't have to, but I just do it anyway. I like to damage his Echomatic like that. Okay, so Sonic 1's done. I'm going to play Sonic CD next. We're going to be going for a good ending playthrough with Knuckles. And I will be exploring some of the new routes they added to this version of Sonic CD. Just going to let the credits play out and then we'll start Sonic CD. quick question: do you want the Japanese soundtrack or the American soundtrack in Sonic CD? If no one answers, I'm going to choose the Japanese soundtrack. And this is the Japanese soundtrack. Now, it's like see the title screen. You can see the clouds, movement. You see the ocean as well. It just looks really good. Let's be honest, You Can Do Anything. It's an awesome piece of music, and just having the Japanese artist singing English vocals just sounds so cool. Right, we've got Knuckles. Knuckles the Echidna. How awesome is that? Now, they did add some new routes in Sonic CD. Nothing too amazing, but I will show you quite a few of them. So the first new route added, we need to get down here. That's along here, so only Tails and Knuckles can reach this. Because you can't play with Sonic and Tails, you can't play with Tails AI, Tails can't carry Sonic or anyone else, Tails can't carry Amy or Sonic to this route, so you can only play these new routes with Knuckles and Tails. This platform goes up, this one goes down. And there's an extra life there. Although you never, because you can't play these new routes in classic mode, you never actually see an extra life. Right, so what we're going to do first of all, is we're going to go into the path. Because we obviously want to destroy the robot generator. We can also destroy the Metasonic hologram. The Metasonic hologram just releases all of the animals so they can start running around now. You don't need to destroy any Metasonic holograms to get the good ending of the game. I always like this prehistoric, looking Palm Tree Panic, because it just makes me think of sort of plants from, the dinosaur era. We will travel to the future, but not in every zone, not in this one. Oh, we have travelled. Knuckles made a good future. Look how Knuckles smacks his two knuckles together. Okay, Act 2. There is no sort of new level design in Act 2 apart from just an item, an extra life box which has been added at the end of the act, which I will show you. I mean, I agree with you, they are pretty difficult, especially in the original version of Sonic CD where the frame rate of the special stages is poor, to say the least. They are tough, but they have advantages. For example, if you think of Sonic 1's, Sonic 2's special stages, you have it, you basically have one chance to get as many rings as possible and then that's it. In Sonic CD, if you muck up, or if you're running out of time, with about 20 seconds left, a UFO appears in the middle of the stage. The reason why that's good is because it basically, that UFO will keep appearing even once you collect it. So it allows you to extend the stage. I'll show you what I mean. I'm probably talking muggles that up. So yeah, basically you've got, with 20 or 25 seconds left, a UFO appears in the middle of the special stage. If you collect it, it extends your time by about 30 seconds, which is really good. We're gonna go to the future before we finish the act. So it's actually a very forgiving stage because of that, because it gives you a chance to keep going. I mean, and what happens is once your timer drops below 20-25 seconds again, that UFO will reappear. So I mean, when I was first playing the remastered version of Sonic CD, I spent once put that middle UFO about 6 or 7 times and managed to beat the special stage in the end. So, and the good thing about the special stage in the remastered version is it has a much better frame rate. It's more smoother, so it makes it easier. But I know what you mean. It's still not an easy special stage. It is tough. Right. So the extra. Didn't mean to do that. So I said there's no extra level design actually, but there is this, and I'm going to show you this extra platform that they've added. That's what they've added, that platform, and that, well, obviously it's supposed to be an extra life box. Oh, look at that, timed it to perfection. landed in the special stage. I hate that they put the coins there. It looks so ugly with the F for future over the coins. Now I've got a good technique for every special stage. Well, I did. Maybe not so much now. Oh, missed it. Never mind. We'll do it again. So this is people find the second special stage tricky because of this. See how it moves. But if you position yourself there, you can get it like that. So it's not that hard. I love this boss music as well. Of course, if you beat the special stage in under 30, beat the level in under 30 seconds, you get 50,000 point bonus, which I did. Almost like the little pink stars you got there on those. Obviously, they're not real sort of trees. First few special stages are not too bad, but when you get to the 6th and 7th, special stages deal with you right. It does. You are correct. I agree with you there. Now, in this version, they removed Metal Sonic. They didn't need to with Knuckles, did they? But obviously they did when they originally added that in the Sonic CD. But it was not necessary. But they definitely anyway. That's what you did. At least you get to still race Metal Sonic at the end. Have to climb up. A lot of people don't really like Collision Chaos, and that is it is a bit chaotic, and hence the name. But it's not too bad. I mean, there's still plenty of routes, different routes you can take. So what we do here, I just spin dash there, and the time travel, so easy enough. Something you can do with Knuckles, which you can't do with Sonic, is this. You can come up this. No, I'm not sure if I can come out from this area. I don't, probably not. Can I leave through this side? Yes, I can. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, they should have allowed you to go through that. Anyway, let's go back. Oh, do you know what I will do? Because there is like an extra sort of area, with, kind of like an extra route they've added with Knuckles. So if we go up here, and that's here. This is all new. Oh, going backwards. So I used that to push Knuckles back in that direction. Pretty cool, huh? I mean, yes, they. I get it. It's quite difficult to add level design to Sonic CD because the levels feel very compact, say compared to say Sonic 3, Sonic 2. But at least they tried. And some of the level design they've added, new level design is better than others. So what I do is I go to this one, just do that, and then jump to get that. Ooh. And then we just go to the final one. Pretty good technique, I think. When I play, I know I played with Amy and Tails AI in Sonic 1. When I get to Sonic 2 and I play with Sonic, do you want me to play with Sonic alone, or do you want me to play with Sonic and Tails following? So I'll do whatever you guys want. Sonic and Tails, fair enough. I have to admit, I do prefer playing with Tails following. I mean, playing with Sonic alone is fine, but it's more fun with Tails. So wait for that little bomb to explode. Yeah, I didn't mean to time travel there. I just wanted to destroy the robot generator first. Sorry, the Mechatronic hologram. Now, I make sure I stay in ball form here. You need to, because there's enemies here. Because obviously you travel to a different time zone. Now, if you use Knuckles to glide, then makes it much easier to stay up here, to get up there. So what I do here, time the jump, run 3, jump into the water, jump, get it, jump there, jump just to the side there, jump. I think that's pretty quick. I don't think you can do it much quicker than that. I think that's a good technique. But if you guys can have any better techniques for beating these special stages, let me know. Again, we beat the level under 30 seconds, so we got the time bonus. £50,000 bonus, I mean. Now, I always take this route first of all. Now the reason why I do that is because you can get a pass sign quite early. So I wait for that to drop. Of course Knuckles can't climb it. Oh no. That's his first problem with the jump height, which has been a hindrance. Okay, it's not that big a deal. So what we do with this, quite straightforward. Time travel. What I did, I pressed left a little bit there to check my speed so that I wouldn't hit the wall and lose my time travel ability. We go this way. What I do is I get the shield there, spin dash, and just go back the way I came. Now this is quite tricky doing this. A lot of people struggle with this. You can do it by walking, or if you don't make it like I did there, just use Knuckles glide to force yourself up. Done. Now, yeah, I certainly think the difficulty really ranks up with the 5th special stage, which we're about to attempt. So I'll show you the sort of technique I do, see if it works for a start. So first thing I do is jump again to get the lift, hit the wall. 1, 2, oh, I suppose I jumped a fraction too early there, so I missed that. But the idea is I'd get that, you then get this, get that one, so you got weight here, so 1, 2, 3, jump again, let yourself back, hit that, now go forward, hit that. So, and that would normally be the stage done, but obviously I missed that, and I got that. So I think that's a really good technique for a really tricky 5th special stage. I love this piece of music from the Japanese soundtrack. It sounds so good. Oh, I knew I was going to get hit. Ah, does me right for rushing. What we can do here is just glide. That makes it much easier. Now, there is. Let me just think. There is an extra route on this act. Actually, do you know, there was an little extra route at the end of Act 1, which I forgot to. Well, it's not much really. It's just. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys the new route. So I'm going to backtrack slightly, but there's to show you the whole new route. I still want to get obviously a good ending as well. So if we, so you can access this route in every time zone, and this is up here. This is all new. Now, if you think of where we were when we time travelled into the past a bit earlier, well, if you take the lower route, you can drop down to where we time travelled into the past. But we're going to take the upper route. So that's the low route below us, but this is the upper route. As you can see, it's quite a lot of platform there. And we go down here, and there is, obviously that would have been an extra life. Go down here, and then we join this area. And for those who are not familiar with this area, just go along there, and we destroy the robot generator. Right, I'm going to backtrack, and we're going to destroy the Metal Sonic hologram as well. But yeah, so that actually is one of my favourite of the new routes in the whole game. I wouldn't say it's a perfect new route. It feels a little bit cluttered, some of the placement, but overall I think it's pretty decent. Oh, come on. There we go. Now be patient here because you're in the past, because that could crush you otherwise. And that's that. So yeah, that's the extra bit they added in Act 2. Now at the end of Act 1, just low down in the water, there's an area where they just added like an extra life. It's not much. But you need to be Tails or Knuckles to access it. So this is Special Stage 6. I know something that Kahoot, you said you found these really much tougher. Let's see how I get on. I've missed it. Oh no, I got hit there. That's annoying. Right, we need to turn round. Let's turn round first of all. It's definitely the trickiest one so far. Well, we did it anyway. One to go. I always like the colour scheme for this boss act. Blue with pink. Looks okay, but just a bit weird. Now this boss is definitely trickier because of Knuckles' lower jump height. See, it takes longer for Knuckles to jump and reach the bubbles. You've got to get your timing right. But with a little bit of patience, a bit of timing, you can do it, no problem. Oh, I like that Knuckles can destroy the capsule just using his fist. Okay, on to the fourth zone, Quartz Quadrant. So once we've got the seventh emerald, I'm just going to blast through all the stages. I'll go to the good future and blast through them. In the mobile version, you couldn't do this. You couldn't time travel using this conveyor belt. In the original version of Sonic CD, you could, but for some reason the mobile version wouldn't allow it. But you can in that. Okay, so for the seventh special stage, this is my technique. Jump here, jump on the red stuff here, then one jump, similar thing again, time it, and again jump. Oh, I missed that. So just 1, 2. Let's go back and get the other one. Anyway, we've guaranteed a good future by getting all the time stones. I think I was calling them chaos emeralds, wasn't I? Now we can just cruise through the ending. Oh, So I was trying to see if I can. No, okay, let's go on a bit. Stop wasting time. I said I'd show you the Knuckles routes, but I keep forgetting to do that because there's a new Knuckles route at the start of this act, at the top left, but I forgot. must remember to do that. There is an extra route for Knuckles added in Act 2 as well. Trying to remember where it is. Yeah, I remember. He makes Mackie's workbench so much easier, doesn't he, Knuckles? So, now this extra route I'm talking about is just below, before you reach the exit. So what you do, this is the extra route up here. You want to take that spring that sends you up to where the exit is, but we don't want to go there just yet. So if we go, try and land on that platform, go here, and there's the next life there. Well, coin anyway. And there's the extra life. But again, because you can't play classic mode with any other character than Sonic in Sonic Origins and Sonic CD, it'd never actually be an extra life. So what you do is touch the spring, and this is where the exit is. That's actually a nice piece of design. I generally like that. I think that's a thumbs up for that new route. As I say, there is a new route at the beginning of that one, way up high, which is reasonably good. It's certainly quite substantial. Anyway, this is another boss. Okay, on to Stardust Speedway. Added extra routes to Stardust Speedway. They haven't added any, but there's a few areas up top where you can, like, Knuckles can take advantage. There's like a few like platforms in the air. It's just some random level design which is extremely easy to miss. Right. Let's go to the good future. What's up, Slap Battle Gamers? How's it going? Playing a bit of Sonic CD, well, Knuckles CD. Okay, just in time for the Metal Sonic race. And before you think, oh, just glide, that's the solution, trust me, it's not. Because he'll catch up with you if you do glide. Oh, no, I don't believe it! I got caught on the slope. Other than that, that was a perfect run. The key to beating this boss is always let Metal Sonic, when he activates his button, make sure he's behind you so he shoots forward. That way he doesn't slow you down. And obviously it did slow me down a little bit, but he's already caught me up. Actually, do you know what? It is better gliding with Knuckles. I'll take that back. Anyway, on to now Metallic Madness. Now Knuckles starts in a different starting position in Act 1. Again, it's a new route they added. So this is completely new, this area. So you can go down, well you can't, I don't think there's much if you go down there. Yeah, there's not much. There's literally, if you can go, if you go up. And that's it. I mean, there is... So this here is just normal level design. But that's it. They could have done a lot more. There's a lot more room for them to add stuff, but they didn't. But anyway, I guess it's cool that Knuckles has got his own starting point. With Knuckles being Knuckles, you can even climb here and get these rings if you want. Doubt there's anything up here, but I thought, why not? Let's climb it anyway. Oh, I can't quite reach it. Try that. Wonder if I can't do it that way, I wonder if I can do it this way. Like that. Shortcut. Saves me going through the section where you get Tiny Knuckles. So if you were looking forward to seeing Tiny Knuckles, but you won't see it now. Now, unfortunately, Knuckles struggles in this bit because the enemies are a bit too high up. They can climb the walls, but it is a bit harder. Yeah, see? Final boss time. And there we go. That is a good ending playthrough of Sonic CD with Knuckles. It's probably the best one I've actually done with Knuckles, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So I'm going to do a playthrough with Sonic in Sonic 2 next. I might not do Sonic 3 and Knuckles after all, actually. I might just do Sonic 2. But anyway, I will do a Sonic with Tails playthrough of Sonic 2 next. In Anniversary mode.
Inside
in case anyone's wondering, I will be getting the Chaos Emeralds, just not right away, but later in the game. I think it's quite funny that the box that killed me disappeared as well. That's a glitch. Let's just go a different route, I think. And that fire shield. Jackpot! I've got some good hits and I wasn't expecting that many hits. Would you like me to take the bottomless pit in Act 2 of Mystic Cave Zone to Hidden Palace, or would you rather me not go to Hidden Palace? Thanks, Tails. Note to self, if you've got Tails with you, you need to be very slow and patient. Because he becomes a hindrance instead of help. Obviously, if I was more careful, I'd do that, but I'm kind of going through the zones quickly. I think we'll keep the lightning shield. I do like Mystic Cave Zone. It's probably my favourite zone in Sonic 2. I just like there's lots of good platforming, which is slightly slower, slightly tighter platforming, which doesn't suit Sonic particularly well because he's a bit more slippery in this game the way he controls and moves. But I like the atmosphere. It's a good stage. How I missed that handle, I have absolutely no idea. Maybe did I mistime it? I don't know. Perhaps I saw the fast, so I was moving faster than usual. Yeah, probably. I love the level design in this version of Hidden Palace. It really is. There's so many different routes, little areas to explore. It's really good. I wonder if the bubble shield could be used to good effect against the boss. Probably not. I've got no rings. I've got to be careful here. Because that might happen. A lot of these extra sounds for the boss, like especially the trumpet playing, you couldn't hear that in the mobile version, so these are just little additions which are a nice touch. This is how you're supposed to take it down. It's just you have to play the waiting game to wait for your chance to attack. But the plan is to get the Chaos Emeralds in Metropolis Zone. Little shortcut. Let's go down. I don't normally go down, so let's go down. Do you know what I haven't done so far in Anniversary Mode? I don't think I've used the drop dash with Sonic. Obviously this isn't the first time I've played with him in this playthrough, so that's obviously why I haven't used it, but it just hasn't occurred to me to use the drop dash, and of course, you know, with the elemental shields, you can't use the drop dash. So that's why I haven't used it. Yeah, there you go. Drop dash. Boss time. Right, we're going to start collecting, or trying to get the Chaos Emeralds. In that one. Now there are technically 4 checkpoints, star posts even, in that one, so you can get 4. So for those things, it's impossible to get them in Metropolis Zone. You know there's some very dodgy level design in this zone, but once you learn to avoid it, trust me, it's not too difficult to get the Chaos Emeralds. So what we're going to do is, instead of going up, we're going to go down. Go along here. Now the original version of... yeah. There you go, yeah. So there's the first special stage. Now, a lot of people don't like the Sonic 2 special stages. That they generally find these inferior, say, compared to the ones from Sonic 1 CD and Sonic 3. And whilst I agree, I do like them. Yes, it does require quite a bit of memorisation. And I don't remember where every single ring is in every one of these stages, but you don't need to know where every single one is. unlike in the mobile version or original version of Sonic 2, when Sonic exits the special stages, he keeps all the rings he's got. Whereas in the original version, you'd lose all your rings and you reset to 0. There's only Knuckles in Sonic 2 where you keep the rings after exiting the special stage, so for whatever reason, Sonic Team decided it was better to keep your rings after exiting the special stage. Now the next special stage is actually here, so just go straight into the wall. In you go. And when I'm doing these, even though you've got a set target, I try and get a high target, so I try and finish this one with 200 rings if I can. Not easy. You've got to be careful upon exiting this area because those two star whatever things, I don't know what the bad nick's called to you, duck. You can go back the way you came, or you can just ride the nuts all the way up. You've got to be careful because there's a nut above you, and if you go too far you'll get squashed. So as soon as you reach there, jump off it and then jump onto the next one. Oh, crikey, I made a mess of that. Anyway, we made it. Right, so the third special stage, what I do is spin dash here, and there's the third one. 3 down, 4 to go. Right, so the fourth one is much harder to get. Get rid of that bad nick for a start makes it easier. So what it is, a platform appears. Gotta find it. No. So it's where's that fox? Feels like he's stuck. Right, come on. Where are you? There. See, that platform only appears occasionally, and there's the specialist DM star post. So if anyone ever thinks you're mad for getting the Chaos Emeralds in Metropolis Zone, we can see it can be done. That block fell down way too quickly. It's lava. Well, it seemed like it did. So we're going to go left. that Fox. Now you can get about 250 rings with Sonic and Tails in this special stage, if you're lucky. So let's see how I get on. Not quite. Got the emerald, of course. Hold right, otherwise you will fall into the lava. Right, I can normally get about 275 rings in this special stage, the sixth one. I'm pretty happy with that total. You couldn't get 300 rings. I mean, if you were playing Sonic Classic Heroes where you'd have Knuckles as well, then definitely you could. But I think 285 is about the max you can get. Okay, one left. We're going to go down here, and we're going to go up here. We'll just use towers to make it a bit quicker. And there we go. And there's the final star post we need. Now, it is possible in this version of Sonic 2 to get 300 rings in this stage. It's very, very hard to do. You don't need to do 300 rings, of course, and I'll try to do it. It's let's see how I get on. Right, that is all the rings in the first section. Just a few there. Stay there. Yeah, I don't think we'll get 300 rings, but we'll be close. We were only 3 rings away. That's a good run. And we can now be supersonic. The thing about Act 3 of Metropolis, even though obviously I can now go super, and we all know there's some really dodgy level design in Act 3, especially the bosses, it's a really tough one. If you go Supersonic too early, you're going to run out of rings against the boss, and that's not clever. So it's best to try and get, I don't know, get yourself halfway through, get to about 100 rings-ish, and then transform, but not before. You can definitely get up to 100 rings. The placement of that Badnik there is just pure evil, really, because you've got no chance. You just basically, if you haven't got super, you'll just smash into it. I'm surprised they didn't change that in the remaster. Nearly at the final boss. And I hope you enjoyed this little playthrough. I'm going to stop actually in Sonic 2. I'm not going to do Sonic 3 Knuckles today. Maybe another day. Change of plan. I am going to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Tails after all. Changed my mind. Okay, let's do this. So we played Sonic 1 with Amy and Tails, we played Sonic 1 with Knuckles, so it's Sonic CD with Knuckles, Sonic 2 with Sonic, and we're going to finish off with Tails in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We're not going to get the character straight away, just like with Sonic 2, we're going to leave them until a bit later. I'm going to try and get a bubble shield if we can. That will do. Hi Silverlead, 1993. How's it going? Oh no, I went into flight mode. Ah. Silly. Oh, he came back from a chemistry exam, it wasn't that hard. Okay, cool. Good, good. No, I haven't gotten any of the car assemblies in Sonic 3 yet, so I'm not in a rush to get them. We're going to go up. Most people will just run along to the right here and go straight down, but I don't do that. I always go this way. Well, most of the time. So you'd need Tails to carry you if you were Sonic or Amy. And what I meant was this bit. Normally people just race down there, but I don't. I go along here. And it's why, because there's some goodies. There's also a shortcut. So it's quite a good shortcut as well. Extra life. There's a shortcut because we are right near the end of the act now. Now, this is going to be harder because I haven't got all the emeralds, so I can't go super. And we all know that the Marble Zone boss with Tails is quite a bit harder. Silverhead 9993, you are absolutely correct. They didn't allow you to play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 3, which is ridiculous. Because why would they allow you in Origins to play with Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 2, but not Sonic 1, Sonic 2D and Sonic 3? There is a workaround. You can play as Knuckles and Tails in Anniversary mode in Sonic 1, but you're not supposed to be able to. But you can't in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I'm sure it was programmed in to allow Knuckles and Tails in Sonic 3, but you can bet your life it's a Sega mandate. You probably think to yourself, oh, Knuckles would break the game. He won't break the game because this version of Sonic 3 has been designed that he cannot break it. So it's a stupid mandate. You can't play with Knuckles and Tails. It's a shame. But they also did it so you can't play with Tails as an AI partner from the main select menu in Sonic 1 and Sonic CD, which is utterly stupid as well. Anyway, got to concentrate now. Boss time. Five hits, so 3 hits to go. If you want to play with Knuckles and Tails, you have to play something for the AIR. One more hit. Done. Yeah, there's lots of inconsistencies in this release in Origins. Again, if Evening Star had made it this release, I think we would have all those options, but Sonic Team you make some weird decisions. Anyway, on to Carnival Night. Now, I haven't got the Chaos Emeralds yet. Should I get them in Carnival Night, or you have me to wait till Ice Cap before I start getting the Chaos Emeralds? I can do my own thing. See, normally I'd get them in Angel Island and Hydro City, but I just thought, it's like in Sonic 2, I actually got the Chaos Emeralds in Metropolis Zone, X1 and 2. So I just thought, stuff it, let's just leave until later. As I've gone in there, I might as well get this one then. Alright, I could always get like a few in this one, a few in Ice Cap, and a few in Launch Base. Perhaps I'll do that. Get like one in each act. What I do, Silver, is when I live stream Sonic 3 Knuckles, once I get to the Super Emeralds, I just let the people watching choose which order I get the Super Emeralds. I ask for a number between 1 and 7, and then I get them in whatever numbers they choose. Because 1 and 7 is determined because obviously if you play Sonic and Knuckles on its own, then you'll play the 7 special stages in a specific order, and it's that order which I mean 1 to 7. If that makes sense. So if you're still watching by then you can always choose which ones I play in which order. Done. So Silver, have you played Shadow Generations yet, or Sonic X Shadow Generations I should say? Have you played that yet? Are you going to play it? Not really, but you want to, okay. Wow! Never thought I'd hit those spikes. Oh, you're broke at the moment. Ah, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I'm not sure. I think Sonic Shadow Gens is retailing at the full price. It's like 60 quid or something, so it's not cheap, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to skip that special stage. In fact, next time we do a special stage will be in Act 2 of Carnival Night. Now, ideally, what I want now is just some kind of shield, maybe the lightning shield. Oh, an Xbox Game Pass. I mean, I suppose at Christmas there'll probably be a discount, won't there? They normally discount the games. Don't know by how much, but apparently, Shadow Gens has already sold really well. It's sold well over 1 million copies. So that might determine them not dropping the price so quickly. Oh, I'm in trouble now. Come on. Just doesn't want to destroy it, does it? It's not changing its angle of attack. I can't believe that. I was getting worried for a sec. Anyway, it worked. That happened to you once as well. I didn't mean to do that. I just flew too high, but I'll take it. This is as good a time as any to do the second special stage. Do you know what? I really like the proto tracks. I mean, and obviously not. I mean, this version's okay, of course, but I'm talking about the you know, in the ROM, the beta released a couple of years ago, which showed off the proto tracks, which is probably what finally allowed Sega to release a new version of Sonic 3 Knuckles. It's just that no one expected Jun Senoue to then record the music based on a different prototype. The leaked proto, yeah. But if that ultimately led to them being able to greenlight a new release of Sonic 3, then that's awesome. Even though this version is not perfect, but that's down to Sega. You know, some of their weird decisions, not patching the game when it needed patching, you know, not giving more time for the team to develop the game. And what annoys me is this: extra life, and then the music restarts. That never happened in the original. They never patched it. They never patched anything wrong with the music. Also in Doomsday Zone, when playing with Sonic, if you get an extra life, the music restarts. Didn't patch it either. So, but I'm past complaining about Origins. It's long gone. It's done. One of the things I do complain about Origins is the fact that you don't have the choice of switching to the Finite Life system in Anniversary mode. You're forced to have the coins. In Sonic Generations, in Sonic Shadow Generations, in the Sonic Generations portion, you have the option to switch between Infinite Lives and the original Finite Life system. And I love that option, that's so good. Finally, Sonic Team doing something smart. So, Nuts, what you doing? I always find it weird that Knuckles never appears in Marble Garden Zone, but he makes up for it for appearing twice in Carnival Night. Actually, he doesn't appear in Ice Cafe either, does he? Wondering if they'll find any more protos one day. Perhaps there's another one for Spinball or Chaotix or something. Normally I'd spin past that barrel, but in this version sometimes that barrel will crush you. So you need to be careful. Or I need to be careful. I feel like with the barrel here, they could have added like a little animation and sign saying press up, down, up, down. That would have been really good. Just to show players how to get past it. Did you see the found VHS of Q&A test playthrough of Near Final Build of Sonic 3? I didn't. Is that something that's been released recently? Or has that been out a while? because I mean, let's be honest. With the original Sonic version of Sonic 3 release, it was buggy, and then in fact it was even sort of kind of subtly referenced in the menu, wasn't it? That the Dr. Robotnik's diabolical traps, even though it was just because Sonic 3 obviously had to be rushed out to meet was it like a deal with McDonald's, even though it wasn't finished, and that's why they split the game in half. That's been out for a while. I may have seen it, but I don't remember it. But yeah, I don't think they had time to QA test Sonic 3 much. Now this is a problem. Doing this boss without Super Towers. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'll try and beat this without taking damage, but I could use Tails. Yeah, ain't gonna happen, is it? Okay, that was weird. I think they should have been allowed to add Tails snowboarding in this version. Caribbean Extra. Okay, interesting. I mean, the beta stuff is always interesting, isn't it? I mean, you know the fan base obsession with Sonic 2 betas and stuff. I would like, I mean, they probably won't, and they're probably done with re-releasing the classics for a while now, but I'd quite like it if they were to release the remastered versions of the games on like PlayStation Network and Xbox Game Pass separately, rather than part of the collection. I only say that really because I just hope they could re-release Sonic 3, or at least all the games, with the normal Fortnite Live system in 16.9. Now I do this, I jump over the red spheres. There's no need to, of course, but I do this so that I get to the end of the stage more quickly, and then I go backwards for the rest of it. It's just one of the things I do. Just so that you don't have a big bunch of blue, sort of 16 blue spheres right at the end and get super fast. Ice Cap sounds the least deformed out of the... I mean, in terms of how they've implemented it, yes, Ice Cap sounds reasonably good, doesn't it? They added a little bit extra, didn't they? I mean, sorry, they didn't add extra. They added at one of Launch Base. I mean, there's a little bit... it's slightly different. I don't know, compared to the proto we heard a couple of years ago. But yeah, sorry, I'm waffling. I agree with you. The Ice Cap tracks are definitely the most reasonable. I know they also said that the music in this version of the game apparently is really muffled. Can't say I noticed it specifically. I mean, I'm just grateful to have a new version of Sonic 3 officially released. But you want to have your cake and eat it. You want it to be perfect, and when it's not, it's a shame. It's quite cool. I was live streaming Sonic 3 Knuckles the other day, and one of the people who developed this version of Sonic 3 was watching the stream and sort of talking. Didn't learn anything new or anything like that, but that's quite cool. So what do you think, so Silverhead 99993, what do you think of, what are your favourite stages in Sonic 3 and Knuckles? And what do you think of Ice Cap? Do you like the design? I think everybody likes the music and the aesthetic of Ice Cap. And level design is... I'm probably a bit harsh on level design in Ice Cap, but it's actually alright. I do like that the colour and the background changes. As for the proto track for Ice Cap, it's a perfectly good track, although I do prefer the Hard Times music. It just feels more isolated with the Hard Times, which, you know, if you're in frozen air at an Arctic place like this, it kind of makes more fitting, whereas this track feels like more like a Christmas sort of theme track. Yeah, I mean, Fire and Battery, I mean, both great choices. Do you know, a lot of people don't really like Marble Garden, but it's nice to know there's someone else other than me who likes Marble Garden. But I agree, that's an excellent stage. And one thing I'm pleased with the new version of Sonic 3, the collision, you know, when racing around loops, and that works really well with in Ice Cap. I'm taking the high route, and it's in the original version. It's really hard to take the high route because normally you're racing around the loop, all of a sudden you stop dead. 1 second, I'll be back. Just be right back. Sorry, back now. Good times only to do the 4th special stage. You don't like this one special stage? Okay. I'll tell you what might be a bit confusing. The red and white. Ooh, crikey. You say that and all of a sudden I nearly mucked up. It's the red and white fall with the red spheres. It always feels like it clashes a little bit. This one is a bit more of a challenge. I agree with that much. Okay, on to launch base. We'll get the remaining 3 Chaos Emeralds in launch base. Now, originally in launch base Act 1, Tails takes the upper route when taking the lift, but for some reason in this version he takes the lower, and the lift goes down like it does with Sonic or Knuckles. I don't know whether that was a decision by Sega. It's a weird one if it was. And yes, before you say it, I know there was a special stage ring back there, but I didn't want to take that one. See, for some reason it just goes down. I mean, you can still backtrack. In fact, we will backtrack to Tails, you know, the upper route where there is a special stage ring. So with the area where where it goes up. Just to show you guys. It's not that hard to reach, especially with Tails, it's quite easy. This bonus stage is my favourite out of the 3. I mean, I know it's only just some rings and lives, but it's just fun going around on the blue spheres. The blue spheres, you know, I mean the magnetic spheres. Okay, no problem, Silverhead, no problem at all. Right, for those who just started watching, I've played through all 4 games in Anniversary mode in this live stream. I played through Sonic 1 with Knuckles, Sonic CD with... Sorry, I'll start again. I played through Sonic 1 with Amy and Tails, Sonic CD with Knuckles, and Sonic 2 with Sonic, and now the Tails in Sonic 3 Knuckles. Yo, GTH Boogeyman, how's it going? Obviously I recognise you from previous streams. So I thought I'd do an earlier stream today, but I'll probably do a stream tomorrow, and it'll be a different Sonic game. So obviously I did Frontiers yesterday. But we still need to get 2 more Chaos Emeralds, so we're going to go and try and get the 6th one now. Get the remaining spheres now. Okay, just one more Chaos Emerald to get before we can go Super Tails. When this first game came out, sorry, when Origins was first released, it would actually say Tails can be Super Tails when you got the Chaos Emeralds, and then Tails could be Hyper Tails when he's got the Super Emeralds. But when they patched it and released Origins Plus, or at least in one of the patches, they removed that. So when you get the Chaos Emeralds, it no longer says you can be Super Tails, even though you can still transform into Super Tails. It doesn't say it. And when you get Super Emeralds, it then just says Super Tails, which is a really pointless change. If I'm being honest, really just mind-boggling. Yeah, it's a remaster of what? Yeah, just a remake of Sonic 3. You're quite right. Well, some of the music has changed, but and yes, it is using the retro engine, a brand new engine. But other than that, it's basically the same level design. All the other music is pretty much the same, so it's not much that much changed. Let's try and get a shield of any kind. Just a shield would do. Ideally, a bubble shield. But well, I've got to get it actually. Let's touch it first. Come on. Oh no, that's so mean. Oh well, didn't get shield. I just like standing on those platforms up there. There's no reason for it. I just always like doing that. This would be as good as time as any to get the final Chaos Emerald. Nearly done. Now, when before I started this playthrough, I went to level select and input the code in the sound test 06020104, and what that does, it disables the super music, so there won't be any super music when Tails transforms. There you go, there's Super Tails. For some reason, there's a box missing, and the thing that comes down to stop you from getting the box is missing as well, so that's another glitch. Whoa. Yeah, it's sorry. It's so you know the supersonic code and level select is 4126. Well, basically, to save the super music, it's backwards. It's 6214. I'll say that again. 6214. Yeah, which is what you read. You read that 6214. Yeah, and you'll hear a little ring chime once you input that code, which shows you've input it correctly. Yeah, 6214. Well, no, 1965-09-17 was the level select for Sonic 2 in the original version. But you don't need to do that. If you go to level select in Sonic 2 in Origins, just input 4126 to go super. And for Sonic 3, if you input 4126, I'm not super. If you then put 4126 again, it goes hyper. You're back. Cool. So, like I said, when I start doing the Super Emerald special stages, we've got all the emeralds by the way with Super Tails now. Once we start doing the Super Emerald special stages in Mushroom Hill, if you guys just give me a number between 1 and 7 and I'll do the special stages in whatever order you want. I think you were there the last time I streamed Sonic 3 and that was GTH Boogeyman. So you probably remember that. But yeah, I'll do them in whatever order you want. And when I say 1 to 7, I'm talking about the order in which the special stages will play if you just play Sonic and Knuckles alone. It just makes it more interesting that you guys can choose which order I do them. And that it's glitched the super music now. Now what it does at GT28 Boogeyman, if you go to Sonic, this is Sonic 3 and Knuckles, yeah, this is not Sonic 3 and Knuckles. If you go to level select, put 6214, it disables the super thing. If you then just enter 4126 to give you super form, then go into a stage, go super, and then you should find there's no super music. Can you do them from the one you dislike the most, the one you like the most? Okay, fair enough. I will. Now we're doing my favourite boss from Sonic 3 Knuckles. Another touch here, he hits the platform, starts to explode. that's nice. So anyway guys, yeah, if you want, I mean, if I go from my least favourite one, the one I like, the one you dislike the most, okay, so that would be that one. What next? Yeah, that would be that one, wouldn't it? But if you guys do have a preference, do let me know. But I'll do that what you suggested, Silverhead. I'll go for the one I dislike the most. Of course, you're gonna when I choose it, you're gonna say, well, that's the one everyone says they dislike the most. What you up to, Knuckles? I suppose the one that I probably dislike the most is the one that gets super fast because there's so many blue spheres and it's very easy to get lost. So I'm not choosing the one I find the hardest as the one I dislike the most. Just definitely, I think it's the sixth one I dislike the most. Because it's so easy to get lost and you end up going insanely fast. quite easy to muck up this one. That's why I choose this one. So what, we've got 26 left. I mean, it's a good challenge, but it does go ridiculously fast, this one. Oh, there's the last set of rings. Fortunately, this time around I've actually done it quite well, but I normally do get lost. I say done it well, you know, it's just luck really that I found them that quick. Anyways, that is definitely probably my least favourite one. Ironically, I mean, because that's the 6th special stage you do in Sonic & Knuckles, I'd probably argue that the 6th Chaos Emerald one is my least favourite one as well. Right, so what would be my next least favourite one? I think I know what one I'm going to choose. I'd say I like Mushroom Hill a lot, even though you basically spend most of your time just in it. Well, you spend a long time in it just because you're trying to get the Chaos Emeralds, but I like the level. I like it's quite an open, quite a flowing level, lots and lots of different routes. Yes, they did. I experienced that bug as well. They did patch it. I've not experienced it again. Right, my next choice is number 3. And I choose this one as one I don't like very much because it's one that it's very easy to muck up. And of course, if you do muck up, you're going to fail them because there isn't much room for, not much margin for error. So what I did, I've changed my playthrough. And normally what I do right now, I'd go straight to the middle, get the blue spheres in the middle, and then do all the ones on the outside instead when I finish it. But I've changed it. I now do all the ones on the outside first, and I seem to muck up less. I don't know what example your technique for this one would be, but I do believe just doing the blue spheres on the outside bit, I'm talking about this area first, and then go and do the ones on the inside, is a much safer technique. As you can get lost, that's true. Right, so we've done the 6th one and the 3rd one. What's my next least favourite? Yeah, oh, that's so annoying, isn't it, when you got one with a sphere left. My next least favourite one. I suppose my next least favourite one would be... this. The 7th one. Again, I don't really dislike it. Yes, I get it. It's hard, and this is the one I tend to fail on the most in this version of Sonic 3. So for that reason, I'm not going to talk much. I'm going to just concentrate now. Nearly done. Right, there's that one. And my next least favourite one. I think we all know what it is. It's got to be the dreaded special stage, the next one. It's really hard, especially to get it perfect. I don't hate it, but it is really hard. Yep, that one, you got it. I can't say I like it, it's an amazing challenge, but yeah. So I think saying it's about the 4th favourite one, or 4th least favourite, sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, I thought, initially I thought to myself, is this the least favourite? But I thought to myself, I don't hate it, it's just a challenge, it's really hard, because you know that you make one mistake, you will fail. It's interesting, isn't it? You don't like the 4th Chaos Emerald special stage, and your least favourite is also the 4th Super Emerald one. So we've done the 6th, 3rd, 7th and 4th. Oh yeah, it's the number of levels it's got is absolutely insane. Of course, this version of Origin's got the new blue spheres, which is also in Mania as well. Yeah, I mean, which has got like the sphere which teleports you, the one that turns, if the green spheres turn into blue spheres. I'd like it, but the problem is every single one of those levels, there's too many blue spheres. It just ends up going super fast every single time, and you can't even enjoy it because it's just a nightmare because it ends up going too quickly. If they just had less spheres, so you could beat the early stages without having to go, insanely fast, I'd like it. That was definitely a mistake of theirs. Wanted a fire shield. I should have tried harder to get a fire shield. I knew there was another ring box there somewhere. Right, I know what special stage I'm going to choose next. Now this one is quite hard, but I have to admit I quite like it. It all depends on the order you get them. This bit, if you leave this bit till last, you're asking for trouble because it's so, very little room to manoeuvre. So I always do this section first. Okay, just 2 left. So, my second favourite one, and I know what I'm going to choose. That's right, I haven't left. I know this is the easiest one, but it's not specifically my favourite. I mean, I suppose what's nice about this one is how open it is. And if you get lost, it's it's quite easy to find your way back. You get lost here. The thing is, I can understand why you get lost. I probably got lost here the first time I played it, but it's working out because don't forget you're a sphere, so you keep going in the same direction. You'll come back to where you started. So the way I look at it is, so you've got this. Now next to this, on one of the directions, you've got a couple of 9 blue spheres. Then in the other pack of 16 blue spheres. Next to that, you've got the 4 blue spheres with a ring in the middle, and another one of those. And then you've got this, and this, has, if we go this way, this has got another one of those. So that's how I work it out in my head. So if I want to get back to the other one, just get here. Yeah, but I mean, I think I got this the first time I played this one, and it got crazy fast, but this isn't too bad. Perfecto. You only have the perception of walking over a globe. Okay. So most people will go up there, but I don't do that in this version because that kind of that butterfly padding, the other one, it just makes going up that, you know, using that pulley really awkward because it flies down really quickly and it can attack you, which you wouldn't do in the original version. It was slower. Yeah, but it's not a square, it's a globe, isn't it? And that, so you end up coming back to where you start. But anyway, yeah, they are confusing. So I go this way, and then go for this special stage. Now, the second special stage, you can guarantee this caught everyone out the first time they played it, as in they've never got a perfect. But other than that, I like it. So. Because if you want to get a perfect, you have to jump over the red sphere. You have to leave it as late as possible, then jump. Like you think you're going to fail, like that. But even if you don't get the perfect, it's still an easy special stage to do, and there's not many blue spheres. And you can do any order. Obviously, I started and then I backtracked, so you can do it however you want. So it's the right balance of blue spheres, doesn't get too fast or anything. So that's why I choose this one as my favourite. Oh. So we did them in the order of 6, 3, 7, 4, 5, 1, 2. Weirdest order ever. See, originally when Origins released, it did say Hypertails here, but they changed it so it only says Super, which is just a stupid continent. You know, it's just a Sega mandate, which is so stupid. I mean, at least they left the Super form in. I just count this as Hypertails because it is really, because obviously this has got its flicky Army of Death. Oh, they are. Yeah, because ultimately it's like the Sonic 2. Even the Sonic CD special days, it's creating the illusion of 3D, and it really does. They all look good, if I'm being honest. Even Sonic 2s. I know Sonic 2s were recreated in the remastered version. They actually really do. They look much better, don't they, in the new version? Right, well the only thing we have to do now is to blast through the rest of the zones. Very subtle little change coming up which most people wouldn't notice. The bad thing which pilots the flying battery at the end of this act's cutscene in the original version was brown, and it was changed to blue for the remaster. And when I said when I was live streaming the other day, one of the people who created the new version of Sonic 3, one of the developers, just happened to watch my stream, and I chatted with him, and he said, this version is blue because you see that there, see that bad neck's got blue in it. In the original version it was brown due to colour limitations, but they were able to change it to blue for this version. So that's about the only thing I learned. But that was an interesting little fact. A lot of the sound test codes could have easily been. Oh yeah, they could have. Oh, absolutely, and they should have. I mean, you know, it's like the other Sonic games. The elemental shield should have just been a option for a normal playthrough rather than having to go to level select to do it. It's just, I mean, I'm sure Evening Star, if they had done the Origins develop, you know, the Origins release, I'm sure they would have added those options. But Sega, even though they didn't have, they probably didn't even have the know-how, but that's why the collection isn't quite up to the standard we'd expect. But, well, I mean, PS5 is my favourite console, hence this is the version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles I've played the most, but if only, you know, it should have been slightly better. It should have been a lot better, really. Hey ho. I do wonder, I mean, we've had these, I mean, the remasters of the classic games has been around for a long time now, I mean, because obviously they were originally on mobile, what, 2013, well, 2011 if you count that's when Sonic CD remaster came to mobile. So I do wonder if maybe in years to come they'll get someone else to remake the game, other than you know Christian Whitehead, or perhaps someone else will remake them. But I mean, I have to admit, you know, we've had enough releases of these games for a while, so you know, I'd rather focus on re-releasing other Sonic games, which obviously they have been doing with Generations. And there's plenty of other Sonic games that I think deserve a new release. Like Sonic Adventure games, Sonic Advance games perhaps, maybe even Unleashed. When the Sonic Origins Plus update came out, I was one of the people who rigorously tested all the additional. No, it wasn't Origins Plus. It was I think it was just an update to the vanilla Sonic Origins, and they finally added all the cheat codes, and I tested them all and for everyone just to make sure we could find them all. But I did ask that developer I spoke to, he said that he doesn't think there's any other codes, we haven't missed any. It's good to know. You don't complain about the 3K version of Origins, they always run glitchless. I mean, yeah, I mean, they did patch it, they did find some fixes. I think it's more about the design, because it's like, because the retro engine versions of all the games, Sonic 1, 2, CD and 3 and Knuckles, they have some of the crashing, collision, you know, it acts differently than the original. So if you're not too careful, you can get crushed a bit more easily, whereas the original versions of the games were a bit more, more relaxed on crashing. There's other things as well. Just a random example. In Act 1 of a Marble Garden, for the mini boss, you know the mini boss attacks the ceiling and you get these sort of spikes that shoot down at you. When the original version of Sonic 3 Knuckles, they would fall at a steady pace, so you had enough time to avoid them, so you can avoid getting hit. But in this version, it's absolutely you can't avoid the spikes; they're coming down far too quickly. So you either lucky and you don't get hit, or you're unlucky and you will get hit. And they didn't patch it, which is really weird. In Sonic 2, in Mystic Cave, the spikes from the ceiling in the remaster come down quickly. It's basically almost impossible to avoid taking damage. And that's a result of the Retro engine. Again, in the original version of Sonic 2, you could avoid the spikes when they came down in Mystic Cave in the boss. So there's little different things like that which should have been patched but weren't. But it's still a perfectly playable version of 3K. I mean, it's, you know, and I just got to thank my lucky stars that we finally got a new version. But just in time, at least, for the 30th anniversary, which obviously was on the 18th of October. No, for the 30th anniversary of Sonic and Knuckles. And Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Right, so we're getting to the end of Flying Battery. Yeah, Flying Battery is an amazing stage, it really is. The music is great, level design is top notch. Lots of hidden areas and stuff. In the original version you go right up to the emerald here, but you don't in this version, which is a bit annoying. Careful not to get crushed. Of course, in this version, you can destroy that thing with 12 hits. Hi, Warhead. What's weird is, you can destroy that, right? It allows you to get through that stage far more quickly, right? Which is good. So why is it you're still forced to hit the Lava Reef 2 Act 2 boss 14 times before you beat it? Surely they should have reduced the number of hits needed. In case anyone's wondering why the super music is playing, it's just a glitch. But it shouldn't play because I disabled the super music in level select screen. That's the one time you've got to say those flickers are so useful and make this boss much more straightforward. Right, we now go to a zone which I have to admit, guys, I quite like, or at least Act 2 of Sandopolis. I do like that a lot. But I know it's not for everyone. I really like playing with Tails in Sonic 3 Knuckles because obviously there's lots of Tails, lots of routes designed for Tails specifically, and it's just a blast, just running around or flying with Tails. And I'd argue he's the most, he's probably, well, he's definitely my favourite playable character in Sonic 3 Knuckles, and I don't think he's easy mode at all. Yes, he's got the flight, but I wouldn't say that really makes this game any easier because the levels are so big, so complicated. What's the hardest stage with the all zeros code as Knuckles? Oh god, I've done a Sonic 3 half playthrough with the zero code. If anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about, is if you go to level select and enter 00 8 times, press it 8 times. It removes all rings, all special stage rings, and all item boxes in the every zone. Good luck with that. That's pretty brutal with Knuckles, yeah. I mean, let's be honest, every single stage. I mean, what about Lava Reef Act 2 with Knuckles? With no rings, that stage is brutal. Good luck getting through that. Lava Reef Act 2 with Knuckles. Oof. That is harder, I think, than any of the others. yeah, launch base, that one's pretty tough as well. You got to Act 2 done what if you can do that with no rings with Knuckles, then you're very good, because that is very hard. Right, we're going to go up. You've only tried 2 levels. Like I say, I've done the first half of Sonic 3 with Sonic and Tails with that with no rings. I haven't had the guts to try and do the Sonic and Knuckles half, because that seems impossible. Things I probably could do it. I mean, because I know the levels so well, and I'm just going to wait for that to disappear, and I'm going to try something. In fact, do you know what? Yeah, no, it's too late now. You got loaded that too? Oh, that's nice. I don't know. That is a very good question, whether there's an AI mod. Ah! Obviously, Knuckles can do this bit. If I went Super Tails, it'd be much easier to get this. But I've got it anyway. Now, I'm not going to go Super Tails, Hyper Tails, and can you work out why? Why am I not going to go Hyper Tails against this boss? Because the flickers attack it and slow the boss down. At least they did in the original version. And I don't want the flickers to hit it. I once did a playthrough which I uploaded many years ago of Act 2 of Sandopoulos in total darkness with the ghosts always there. Never got hit once. Mind you, I did have elemental shields to protect me, so that maybe that doesn't count. Hey, I'm not sure if it happens in this version. In fact, I'll tell you what, there's one way to find out. Oh, it doesn't. Look. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, they hit it. So it does. So it does happen. Oop. Oh, fire shield, nice. I was going to say there's an extra life there. I'll tell you what, guys, just for fun, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Act 2. I'll try and do it in total darkness with the ghosts. If you do that no rings challenge in classic mode, because you've got that hidden perfect bonus, you can actually still earn like an extra life every couple of zones. So it gives you a chance to beat it without getting the game over. Can I say it's absolutely terrifying having these ghosts here without being able to go hyper. I want my 50 rings. Yeah, happy Halloween, everyone. Impressive challenge. Oh, deceleration there. Probably because I pressed the control and it slow tails right down. Oh look, I like that. The flippers are attacking the ghost. Now, there's no need to raise the sand, so we can have a nice leisurely stroll or flight. Then you made it past this area. Now, to get this extra life, don't forget the sand is normally rising. Well, in the original version you had time to get the extra life and go, but in this version, with the sand rising, you can't get the extra life in time. That's something else that they didn't fix. Whoa! Shame you can't do the boss in Total Darkness. You'll notice I've got 230 coins. I started with 100 when I started Sonic 1, so I've amassed 230 coins. Obviously, some of them you get like 3 coins for like getting like a continue in the special stage, so it's not a true reflection of what I know. So I wouldn't have earned 230 lives. It's a slight exaggeration. Anyway, yeah, that was good fun actually, doing that in Total Darkness. Now this Lava Reef is one of my favourite stages in Sonic 3. I'm not necessarily a fan of lava stages, but this is a really, really good one. Lava Reefs deserve better music, really? I really like this music myself. Okay. It's a shame that the Sonic 3 music in Mania didn't get remixed that much compared to the other games. It felt like they were probably told don't go mad in the remixes for the Sonic 3 music, but so they could have done, you know, a more interesting remix for Lava Reef perhaps in Mania. We're going to go this way. I think it sounds like a competition stage. Oh, okay. I don't know about Act 2 lovely, but getting through Act 1 looks hard enough with no rings. On we go. I do like how this changes it now, and I like how different the music is in Act 2 compared to Act 1. And obviously the background completely changes as well. It's interesting that for some reason in Mania they said they had to redo the background for A Lava Reef, at least for, I think they did for both acts, but especially Act 1, because Act 1 in Mania, it really does look like you're inside a volcano. And it looks really good, but it's interesting that they had to redo it. Mania. I agree. It's a very kind of, it's like a very kind of mysterious music track piece. Now, in this version, you can get hit by those spikes when you hit by using that spring. In the original version, you couldn't, so it's another little difference. I don't know where every single special stage ring is, but I know where quite a lot are. I love the background as well. I love the foreground how it changes colour. Green, purple, blue. That's such a nice effect, and I love what they did in Act 2. Of Lava Reef and Mania, where they incorporate the visuals from Quartz Quadrant and the little conveyor belt thing. That looked really good. I honestly can't decide which version I prefer more, a Lava Reef in Mania or Sonic 3 Knuckles. Both great. It's like a drag, okay. I mean, I get it, it's the 10th level as well, so you're probably feeling a little bit, is this ever over? But I like how, it's getting darker, you're getting further underground, as to the mystery, it makes you think something bad's about to happen, of course, well, something dramatic, I should say. Because this is the 10th zone, so it's... No! Haha, fooled ya. I knew that was there. So this is the route you normally take with Knuckles, but you can take this with Tails and go along here. There's the jetpack there. Now, I haven't got that many rings, really, so I need to get as many as possible here. Hey, hang on a minute, what's happened to my rings? I had 300 plus rings. What? My rings is reduced. What? You saw that, didn't you? I had like 320 rings. Why is my ring total reduced? I don't get it. What? Did you guys see that? I had like loads of rings, no, like over 300, and now it's got reduced. How bizarre is that? I didn't die or anything. How strange. See this? I mean, surely they should have asked, like, look, should we reduce this to 8 hits? Because this, 14 hits is too many. I mean, you get 12 hits with the Death of a Robot in Sonic 2, so why would you do 14? Also, unlike the original version, there's more platforms here. They're a bit closer together. Now, you could argue that's designed to make it a bit easier, but you're still having to time your jump, so I don't think it makes it any easier at all. Origins here. I think Origins Total Muppets probably is what it stands for. Anyway, let's up, we're nearly done. Yeah, I mean, if they'd reduce it to 12 hits, that'd be better, but it only needed 8, there's no need to do 14. Interesting little fact we learned is that they originally planned to bring Hidden Palace from the Sonic 2 remaster into Mania, but they didn't. And I kind of wish in Mania that this version of Hidden Palace had a bit more to it, but they didn't really add anything to it, so which I think was a shame, because it just feels too short. I mean, I get for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I get it. It's more of just a transition zone, but in Mania they could have done a lot more with it. You're thinking, are you really going to go Hyper Tails against Knuckles? You bet your ass I am. Actually, do you know what? I'm not for the moment. I might transform, but I won't for the moment. I like that if you land on his knuckles, you don't damage him. And the reason why I didn't turn is if you go hyper against Knuckles, the super music automatically, the normal super music, I'll start again, the normal super music glitches and starts playing, so I don't want that. That's why I don't go hyper if I can avoid it. Now this, you used to be able to hit this Eggman like 10 times, but you can never defeat him. But they've changed it in this version. You can't hit him 8 times now. It won't let me. You watch. I'll try. 2, 3, 3. You can hit him like 1 or 2 more times with something, but you can't hit him 8 times. The game won't allow it. Weird choice. And yes, I'm going to do the secret Knuckles animation. There we go. Because the best thing about Beam of the Tails in Sky Sanctuary, you can skip the first 2 bosses. Which I had to admit, I do like doing. Oh, I didn't skip it. Okay. I was about to skip it and then I just didn't. So we go to the right, there's the boss, but we're going to skip that completely. And onwards and upwards. Time to go hyper. Tails is just gonna sit there and relax whilst the flickies do all the work. Okay, on to the final zone. This playthrough and I have been live streaming now for just shy of 5 hours. Hi Philip, named Master, welcome to the stream. You're joining us near the end of the stream, and once I beat Tefeg's zone. This is by far my favourite final level, barring Doomsday of course, but for everyone else my final level, you know, the Tefeg zone is awesome. He was at school. Understandable? Okay. I really like this sequence here. It can get a bit annoying, but I think it's really cool. Just having this and just the anti-gravity, you know, playing some level upside down is just such a blast. We don't need that, we can fly up there. Yeah, I think we'll go high for just on the safe side. Really felt that when they gave the Flicky Army, they were really trying to make up for not giving Towers the super form in Sonic 2. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to change things up a little bit, make it harder for myself. Instead of going right, we're going to go left, we're going to take the harder route. Must be mad for doing this, but that's what I've done. Ah. I was hoping I'd still going to go super. Maybe not now. It is definitely the harder route. There are 3 10-ring item boxes around this somewhere, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, I love the lightning shield, it's awesome. Yeah, lightning shield, easy. Because it's just, it attracts rings, which is really cool, it's got the double jump feature, it's so sick. I like the flame shield as well, and the bubble shield obviously provides you air, which is good, underwater. You're gonna get it for your birthday? Nice. Nice. It's still good PS4, and they're still releasing games for PS4 as well, which is, you know, is a bonus. Now, Sonic Shadow Gens has been released on PS4, for example. I don't know if there's a spring there. That's a weird choice. No, we're still in the other route. We haven't rejoined the main route just yet. We are now. So this, we normally would be coming from the bottom left there. We'd be coming from southwest even. That's a better way to describe it. Let's increase the number of rings we've got. Fire shield, that'll do. I mean, I've still got my PS4 console. I don't use it anymore, but that's a good console. Oh, jumped, moved way too early there. That's. I will go Hyper Towers, by the way, but in fact, you know what? I'll go now. I tried to jump that and I've gone too fast. Yeah, you're right. There are, you know, it's like Angel Island, boss against Eggman. You know, you've got the flame underneath his body. You know, he shoots out. Fire Shield is useful for that. Like you say, Bubble Shield is useful in Hyder City, and the Lightning Shield. I like using the Lightning Shield in Ice Cat. Not that it's designed for it specifically, but you're right. There are certain zones where you design for the shield, but it's just the elemental shields are a game changer. It makes it a lot more fun. I mean, when I did this playthrough today, I played with the elemental shields in Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Yes, it makes it easier, of course it does, but it's fun. It's a shame the way that they haven't added any sort of new elemental shields in future games. I was bummed when Superstars didn't include the elemental shields. Yeah, I know there was like a magnetic power up, but other than that, it just had a normal shield, which is a shame. Perhaps they could come up with some new sort of elemental shields if they ever release another new 2D Sonic game. I've always liked that earth in the background. I told me the other day what the name of this giant machine is. Can't think what it is now. It begins with K. This giant Eggman robot. And the game wouldn't let you go hyper in this boss. This is kind of a mini boss, really, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to let the credits play and then I'll end the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Sonic 2 sucks Vitalis because he gets in the way. Okay, well, at least you can play it without him. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing a different Sonic game tomorrow. So I played Sonic Gens and Shadow Gens over the weekend. I played Sonic Frontiers First Island yesterday, which I enjoyed doing. And I played Sonic Origins today. Tomorrow, I'll do another poll. Probably play in the evening tomorrow, I suspect. but it'll probably be a choice between, because it would be a different game, it would be either Sonic Colors, Superstars, or Mania. Or Sonic Forces. I could play that as well. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? You're right, it's still credited. Interesting. Unless he worked on something else we don't know about. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this playthrough, guys. And yeah, until next time. Just for because we've seen every single cutscene, I'll show the one which kind of teases Sonic Superstars as well. The one we want is that one. I could play the 6 Mania Adventure Shorts if you'd like. Maybe next time I'll do that. Anyway, bye guys.